Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Sunday. It's really good to see you all, as always. And how you doing? We made it to 400 followers this week. I'm so excited about that. I just had to say it off the bat. I'm so happy about that. It only took me 4 years, but we're here. But yeah, today on my side, it's been a pretty chill morning. I woke up at around 5:30 a.m. so that I had enough time to feed my pets and go fishing on Final Fantasy XIV. Yo, Big Hat Token High Lord Bolnir, how's it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for that game recommendation you sent me. I'm always on the lookout for Kingsfield adjacent games, and that one looks like it's up my alley. You know how hard it is to park a giant flea? I don't know. I've never had the pleasure of driving such an elegant vehicle. It does look really good, yeah. I have a few Kingsfield-like games to play through, and that's just another one for my list for when it comes out. There are a few in the works too. There are quite a few of Kingsfield-inspired games. Reasonably sane? Nope, can't be true, because I've been trying to get Dark Souls 2 Remake with better graphics, and while still keeping the core mechanics, updated a wee bit. It still hasn't happened, so insane is more like it. Understandable. I mean, there are quite a few enhancement mods when it comes to lighting and textures in the communities. I haven't delved into the DS2 modding scene for quite a while, but I remember there were quite a few good efforts. But yeah, I don't think a DS2 remake will happen. I mean, not an official one. We might get a spiritual successor though. Maybe it'll take a while, but we might. Kira made Lunacid. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. In the, Sword of Moonlight Kingsfield construction set, and it's brutal. I've played only a few minutes of it, but yeah, I saw it. I have it. It looks really cool. I'd like to play it through one day. I could do it on stream, maybe. But it is very brutal, yeah. I've been curious about the Sword of Moonlight creation kit. It looks really cool. I feel like maybe to get a good... Oh, is my game category Deltarune? Let me make sure I'm fixing that. It should be Silent Hill Origins. I feel like to get the... what is it? A very creative game going, like well, the sword that Kira made, the game that Kira made, you need to know a little bit of game development before you can do that. But it looks like a fun software to get started in. Good, got my coffee, dogs fed, wife is beautiful, start new job. Nice, hell yeah, congrats on the new job. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope the transition into the new work goes well and is fulfilling. Hell yeah, I'm so happy for you, Big Hat. DS2 will not die, damn it. I will do everything, even if it kills me, to keep DS2 alive. It's standing strong, still at 12 years old, which honestly, wild as fuck and impressive. Yeah, I agree. DS2 has a very dedicated community, and it's kind of understandable why, too, because the online PvP that DS2 offers is above a lot of other games. It's very understandable why. As long as my heart beats, DS2 lives on. You heard it here. Big Hat with his heart, Ginger's with his life will keep DS2 alive. It will never die. Oh shit. Why am I so big? Let me fix that, I know why. There we go. Yo, Markspar, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. If you don't get, you big ass skeleton, head out the way. Let me start opening Silent Hill Origins. Because it's time. It's time to boot up Silent Hill Origins. But how you doing, Markspar? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I am a little bit scared of playing this game today. Not because of the game itself, but because, I don't know, my controller's been funky. And I need to use a controller to play this game. Chilling with the kiddo? Nice, hell yeah. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. It's been a very chill morning. I did some Final Fantasy fishing this morning, and after breakfast, now I'm here. It's been really chill, honestly. I can't complain. Yeah, 14. I've been playing a lot of 14 recently. I made it from, well, level 0 fisher to level 69 fishing in like a week. I haven't been this stubborn to keep a game alive ever since Tekken 3. Hell yeah. I actually have a request. What's your request? A very particular game request because it's a game within a game. Oh yeah? I'm interested. Which game are you talking about? Damn, man. Well, I'll be honest though. I would brag that I'm a very dedicated gamer, but the only reason I'm able to level up so quickly is because I work from home, and that's the best XP boost you can get. But yes, that is a lot of levels for a week. It's kind of mental, but yes. Same with like old school RuneScape. The only way I have 299s in that game is because of working from home. I have a buddy that played 14 who works from home, yeah. It's the best XP boost you can get, to be honest. No in-game item can surpass working from home. Soul Calibur 3, there is a mode called Chronicles of the Sword. It's a RPG fighting RTS. Interesting. I'd be down to check it out. Soul Calibur 3. I assume that's a game I have to emulate, right? Let me write that down just to make sure. I need a new notebook. My notebooks are filling up. It's good, but it gets hard as hell, and yes, you will. Okay, that's fine. I can look into it. For sure, I appreciate the recommendations. Alright. Let's continue the game. My memory's a little blurry as to where we left off when it comes to what we were working towards when it comes to puzzles. But I know it seems like we're in the last area of the game. That's what it seems like to me, at least. We're in a motel, I think. Yeah. Let me take a look at my supplies. Alright. I don't think you understand how much I truly adore Dark Souls 2. I've once given a group of people I met in Souls PvP of like 200 players. I literally wrote a 16-page essay about Dark Souls 2. Each page went into depth about the enemy placement and why it's not as bad, the frame data on weapons, the most strategical way to play, why it's PvP is the esports balance PvP and everything. The PvP is really good in Dark Souls 2. It's really interesting how the developers went out of their way to, what it seems like, put in mechanics that are not outwardly expressed to the player. So if you're not like playing for long amounts of time, you never even come across those options. But yeah, that's really cool. I believe you. Started post-trauma last night, was pretty good. Very Silent Hill / oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for the recommendations. I really do appreciate those. I wish listed both games, and I do intend on checking those out in the future. They look really cool. Both of them. Damn, Mans is romantic with DS2, mad respect. Yeah, you gotta have your passions, you know? You gotta have your passions. I love seeing people be passionate about stuff. Especially like, well, games that have a skewed reputation? Is that the correct way to say it? Have a divisive reputation? I like that. I really do. The entire essay actually intrigued 7 of my friends to try out DS2. They hated it at first. I told them to try PvP. Within a week, they truly understood why DS2 is a masterpiece. If you're coming from the other Souls games, it can be difficult to transition for sure. But it's interesting. It's interesting that DS2 has such a divisive reputation because I feel like one of the things that Souls games do well is to, well, teach the player its mechanics, right? But it's also up to the player to be open to failing, right? And learning from mistakes. And DS2 takes the DS1 formula, changes it, and it can be brutal for someone to not want to change their approach to the way they played Souls games before. It can be a brutal change, but yeah, ultimately, if you give it a fair shot, it's fun. I was on web fishing the other day. I hope the dev does some more for it. It was so much fun and chill. Yeah, I agree. Web fishing is great. I'm getting the web fishing experience right now from Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing non-stop. Yo, Tanton, how you doing? Luma woke me up? No, don't tell me you don't have power. I'm so sorry, Tanton. I've even went into dev to some of the DS3 friends who swear DS3 is more fluid and balanced. I literally VC'd with them and literally compared hitboxes between two PvE and PvP wise. They were in shock and awe and how more... Yeah, I mean, DS2, all of Souls hitboxes can sometimes be a little bit questionable, but DS2 is not the worst in that regard. I'm one of those people who don't like DS2 as much, but I have friends who love it. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, we all have our games. We all have our games for sure. I don't remember what I was working towards last time, so right now I'm just exploring. Silent Hills has fishing or what? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I like Silent Hill, but I gotta say, if it had fishing, it would be my favorite game. Oh, there's an enemy nearby. Okay, it dead. Rifle ammo. I wish, honestly, I wish Silent Hill had a fishing minigame. That would be so sick. Genuinely. I mean, Travis would also be the perfect person to go fishing, right? I feel like he has that fisherman aesthetic already. Jeez. That's such a good idea. Nothing in here, sadly. So what you're telling me is you fish virtual fish, but not in real life. Also, Final Fantasy 14 fishing is awesome. Oh, you Final Fantasy 15, sorry. Yes, I've heard Final Fantasy 15 fishing is awesome. Crappy, whom you might know, good friend of mine, has recommended the game quite a bit, and I need to buy it. I need to buy it and play it. I've heard 15's fishing is like superb when it comes to fishing mini games, like in general. Also, I do have power. It came back like 10 minutes after, but I can't sleep anymore. Damn. I'm so sorry, Tansen. That's brutal. Truly passionate about DS2. Probably a bit passionate because I am the very biased, but I'll take that DS2 was FromSoft's last good title. Bloodborne was alright, but onward from there, the games got worse and worse and worse till they got to ER. That is a hot take in my opinion, but hey, we all have our opinions. It's fine. We all have our games. I gotta say, Elden Ring is not my favorite Souls game, but I enjoyed it. It's just, I don't know, you know, after years of playing Souls games, it's hard for something to reclaim that feeling from when you first played a Souls games that change your brain chemistry, you know? A suitcase full of shoes. Not souls, but shoes. But shoes have souls, right? That was kind of a funny twist of the tongue. Also, I do have... Oh yeah, I read that. Final Fantasy 15 was fun to me. I know it didn't get reputation, but I thought it was awesome. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I didn't know it had a bad reputation, honestly. I've only heard good things from it so far. Maybe I just have friends with good taste. But I've only heard good things about 15. Not Onion Ring. You play Night Rain. True, I do play Night Rain. Yeah. Right now, I mean, I like Night Rain, but I can only play it with friends. I feel like I can't play it by myself anymore. Friends make it a lot more fun. DS1 is my favorite. DS3 was my first game in the series. Nice, hell yeah. Warframe has probably some of the best fishing. Wait, Warframe has fishing? I didn't know that. Okay, I feel like I gotta keep in mind that there's shoes in this room. Suitcase full of shoes. I feel like I need to keep that in mind. Let me write that down. 302 shoes. That's why I've stayed away from Night Rain. My friends are busy or have kids and the timing never works out. I feel that, yeah. You know, I found Night Rain really fun, but I've played it for over 80 hours now. And yeah, I just can't play it on my own anymore. Because the thing with roguelikes, and it's not a bad thing, it's just how the games work, you know? There's so much repetition to it. If you're not a gamer that doesn't mind that, it can get kind of boring. And it did for me. So friends keep it fresh. Have I gone upstairs? Actually, what kind of key items do I have, if any? None. I have no key items right now, that's okay. Okay, there's quite a few rooms I haven't checked out here. I can't even go 30 minutes playing that game without actually wanting to punch my wall in anger, because it generally pisses me off how free the game is. The amount of times I've literally been perfectly outplaying someone, and all they do is friendly. Yeah, Elden Ring can be the L2 game for sure. I think everyone can agree. I'll be back. Got some chores to do. No worries. Good luck on the chores, Big Hat. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that's true. Elden Ring, consider FromSoft Skyrim. It's fun for one playthrough, but after that, I have no desire to replay. Well, funny you say that, because I played it through like 11 times. And I agree, honestly. It's a great game, in my opinion. For me, it was a lot of fun. But like, it is absolutely FromSoft Skyrim. I can definitely understand that comparison. You could probably also make a good Dovahkiin build in that game with all the shouting, Ashes of War. As you know, I really only focus on PvP aspect of Souls games. It truly angers me how DS2 PvP was nearly perfect, but Bloodborne Onwards was just a downgrade after downgrade. I guess it depends on what people are looking for. I feel like DS2 is a lot more methodical than the other games, even when it comes to PvP. The others are kind of a faster pace that I personally prefer. But yeah, I guess it depends on what people are looking for. I feel like after Dark Souls 3, FromSoft went out of their way to like make their games less PvP focused as well. And that's like visible in Bloodborne, where there is PvP, but there's like certain obstacles to get to it and certain conditions as well. That's also very visible in Elden Ring, where there's like an opt-out, opt-in system for PvP. Yeah, I feel like they're leaning a lot more away from PvP in future games, and that probably has to do with quite a few factors. It's probably a big factor is probably balancing and how they might not want to deal with that anymore. But yeah, it's sad to see. But I don't have high hopes when it comes to future FromSoft game PvPs, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will release like a very PvP focused game in the future. I wouldn't put it past them. They can do so much now with their success. But yeah, it seems like they've been leaning away from PvP for the past few releases. Oh, there's also a staircase down here. I don't think I've checked that. Let's go there. Everyone is different. I did play through it twice. One on PS5. Yeah, for sure. I mean, my favorite thing about Elden Ring is the build variety. It's so insane. Like, I played through it like 11 times, and I still haven't done a build for each, like, proc or playstyle. I think Elden Ring is goated when it comes to build variety. And that's not to say that the other Souls games are not, of course. It's just to say that Elden Ring is kind of peak when it comes to that. But then again, I wasn't playing PvP, I was focusing on PvE the whole time. DS3 PvP has the best PvP for chaotic, BS, and invasions. It's pretty chaotic, yeah. Elden Ring was lackluster for veterans that knew how invasions worked. It really was a letdown. Yeah, I felt like that at the beginning. For sure. And honestly, I guess it kind of worked if they wanted to move away from PvP, because I didn't... After playing Elden Ring for a while, I kind of forgot that was a thing. At first it was a letdown, because with Souls releases in the past, after beating the game, I would mainly focus on PvP, because a lot of people agree that PvP is kind of like the end game of those games. But Elden Ring is really different. What the hell are you? I'm moving. I'm not fighting. Not right now, at least. Gosh, look at those trees. I'm a duelist. I much better prefer methodical fundamentals and dueling scene because of DS2 dueling. Yeah, there is a lot of text with DS2, that's true. DS2 does feel really balanced. It really does. Let me... Oh, does this just lead to the same staircase I was at? It seems like. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's go back then. I think we have to explore some more of the dark world, and goddammit, my mouse is in the way. I just realized my mouse was in the way the whole time. If Dahlia doesn't pop out and scream, it was foretold by Gyromancy, then it's a failed Silent Hill game. I can agree that Silent Hill 1 is kind of a masterpiece, right? I love it. Sorry you got me ranting, Lamau. It's okay. I don't mind. I like seeing people that are passionate about stuff. Especially when, you know, different points of view are respected and everything. I love to see that, to be honest. Because it's absolutely okay to be biased. And it's absolutely possible to be biased and, like, understand where people are coming from, too. Oh, I see where I need to go. So I haven't explored this section in quite a bit. Oh, wait, but this is like a one-way door. So how do I get to here? Okay, so there's a mirror down here, so maybe I have to go there. Change to the... Oh, and I haven't explored this room either. Okay, let's go south then. Out the door, left, and down. Everyone has their passions, yeah. I'm the only person in my friend group that loves and is passionate about survival horror games, so I get it. Oh, that's cool. Sorry that your friends don't maybe see the vision. I am absolutely still new to survival horror, I feel like, because I only started playing these games last year with Silent Hill 1. Or was it 2 years ago now? Because Morrowind kind of erased a year of my existence when it comes to playing other games for a while. But maybe it was a longer time ago. But yeah, I started recently too, and I adore these games. I'm looking for that staircase because I'm curious. So the staircase is supposed to be there, but there is none. There was a stair here, but it's a hole now. Anyway. Am I kind of lost already? Oh, this is the door. This is the place. Okay. Yo, a horse who can drive. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're enjoying originating. I am. It's a nice feeling to originate. How you doing? Good morning. Hope your coffee's good. But yeah, in general, I've always hated invasions in Demon Souls, DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, etc. I've always hated invasion and just how low skilled they are. They are pretty, they're a different skill set for sure. They don't take too much PvP knowledge to be successful at an invasion. and how much of a disadvantage people are because you either match with 3 ganks or decent player get destroyed. The wins don't feel like wins or enjoyable in any way. Yeah, I can agree at that. After a while of invading, it's just fun for the chaos they can ensue. But like after a while of invading, it gets kind of boring when you notice uh people just don't want to PvP, you know. And when you're invading someone who doesn't have the skill set, it can be easy to the point where it gets boring for sure. I love that DS2 has arenas. That's one of its best features. Not me panic pausing on stream. Doing okay. I'm about to go out for a bike ride and bagel procurement. Nice. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy the bike ride and the bagel. That's awesome. Hey, Arp. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How you doing? How was the rest of your jam session yesterday? Okay, so there's a mirror here. I'm assuming if I use it, I get like access to these areas in the other worlds. Let's see. James session? What do you mean? I'm a little lost. Oh, I said guitar session. Arp was playing guitar yesterday. Oh, jam session. Yeah, Arp streams guitar and Arp also streams game development if you're interested. Also, since we're already talking about it, why don't I give Arp a shout out here? Yeah, in my personal opinion, Arp is a great musician. He plays a lot of really good guitar and arpeggios. And he's also very creative when it comes to game development, so give him a follow. Check him out. He's got fun, chill streams as well. The James session, that still got me. That's a good autocorrect in my opinion. Uh, the invasion mechanic, in my opinion, is what ruined PvP. Personally, invasions were such a bad way of implicating PvP because of invaders invading, botting over someone and ruining their vibe drastically turns the new player from PvP. Yeah, the problem with invasions is that both players have to be willing to participate. And if you have someone who's not willing, yeah, you run the risk of ruining their experience for sure. Yeah. My first invasion in Dark Souls 1 was pretty brutal, but since I was like I was playing Dark Souls 1 while being I guess coached by my best friend. Um he was telling me like, "Oh, expect this and expect that," without spoiling much, but he did like prepare me for what was about to come. So when I got invaded by that flipping Habble, I was ready for my for my demise. I was to paint the picture of what happened. I was walking out of Undeadburg for the first time. I was at the Hellkite Bridge, and I got invaded by someone. Right? They were a flipping Havel mom, and they flipped all the way through the bridge, backstabbed me, killed me in one hit. I think they were wielding the Drake sword, and after they killed me, they sent me a message through Xbox Live saying, "Welcome to Dark Souls," and a smiley face. And yeah, that was my introduction to Dark Souls PvP and why it can potentially be bad. Hey Flame, how you doing? Good morning. How's it going? We painting pictures? Painting pictures? Are we? Not Xbox Live, true. Not the Xbox Live. I meant jam, my phone autocorrected. That's like the best autocorrect, especially when talking about Silent Hill. My son's name is James, so it autocorrected that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool name. Hell yeah. Sorry, lol, I'll shut up now. That's okay. No, it's fine. We're talking about Souls. We're enjoying ourselves. It's okay. Oh, let me paint. Oh, gotcha. I did say that. Well, welcome in. I was talking about the first time I ever got invaded in Dark Souls. I think the only reason I didn't quit Dark Souls 1 was because I was like coached into it and I was kind of prepared to know what to expect and to not give up, and yeah, that kind of made me open my eyes to the point of the game. It's not the brutality of it, it's not really the difficulty, it's more of overcoming it. I like it for that reason. How are you, Skilly Man? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's been kind of a beautiful morning. I woke up really early, did some Final Fantasy XIV fishing at like 6 a.m. and have been having coffee all morning, so I'm really happy. How are you? How's it going on your end? That is not what the Drake sword is for? It is not, no. They killed me in one hit though, but I was also like brand new to the game. I was heavy rolling and everything. I will say there is a Souls YouTuber that invaded my friends and I were in one of his videos and I ran away. I was new to the series. Honestly, there's nothing cuter than invading someone and seeing them run away. It fills your heart. It like... When I invaded and people ran away,
Helen,
oh wait, sorry.
every time I look in his eyes, I see you. It's not enough. I
Cutscene.
can't be there for him. There's too much pain in this world without you. That thing that's
Oh, I can move the peephole.
It had the right idea.
Hey, Riverside Motel, there's a fish. Hey yo, fishing reference. I feel like that number is a piece of the puzzle, so 12. Let me write that down. 12. But yeah, I was gonna say, when people ran away from me when I was invading, I would just leave them items. I wouldn't, like, kill them. I would try and be nice. Some people enjoy dogging on PvEers, which I personally think a lot about them. Oh, says a lot about them. That's like me saying in Call of Duty I destroy a guy and just bought the game and say GG easy noob. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Yeah. It's good to try and cultivate a friendly community of invasions if it's possible. That's why arenas are so important too in those games. I'm quite alright. Out, so Twitch lag is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the lag, but I'm glad you're doing alright. Hope you're having a happy Sunday. And welcome in, Flame. It's good to see you. There is interesting about being invaded in full secret item gear. Yeah. Something Baker was the name. It rings a bell. Silent Hill fishing will be soon, you think so? I mean, Silent Hill 2 technically has fishing with James sticking his hand in the toilet, right? That's technically fishing. It's not the fishing you want. But it is fishing, right? And also, now that I think about it, there's like a segment in the sanatorium where you take a strand of hair and a fishing hook and you fish an ear out of a shower grate, right? A shower drain. So that's fishing. There's no minigame involved, but it's fishing. It's interesting how much of Origins, how much of Silent Hill 4 made it into Origins when it comes to like item durability, navigating menus, and even peepholes. That's kind of interesting. Why peepholes, right? We are absolutely peeping this morning. And into bathrooms too. This is kind of scary. Wait. I'm trying to see where the typo was, but I can't figure it out. Now I'm stream sniping friends. That's a whole different story, regardless if you Oh, if you're a PvEer. Oh, I see. I understood now, sorry. It just took me a while. I laughed because I read poo and I thought that was the typo, but it's not. ASMR Travis breathing? Yeah. Early morning ASMR too. Oh no, this is kind of gross. Oh my god, why is Travis breathing like that when looking through the peepholes? That's so bad. I kind of hate that now. I didn't realize he was like heavy breathing like that. You're really fishing for similarities. True. I'll see myself. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's a good one. Graph paper wallpaper. What is it though with peepholes in these two Silent Hill games, like 4 and this one? I kind of get it in 4. I mean, it makes sense here too. It seems like a very creepy motel where peepholes might exist, right? Oh, I hear someone laughing. Or crying. Uh, let's keep going. Oh, hell no. There's a camera here too? That's horrible. We got a key. Manager's office key. Cause of death, shotgun. Wait, can we not look at the picture though? Is it just someone dead? Maybe it's in notes. Hey, Puri, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh yeah, no, that's gross. It's just someone dead. Ugh. I couldn't see it because of the text. Oh, look who's there. Damn. That is freaky. At least Henry didn't breathe like a 50-year-old smoker. Yeah, that's true. How you doing, Puri? Welcome in. Okay, so that's 504. I guess the butcher, I'm gonna call him Voltiel because I think that's his name. I guess he's in 504. That's what it seems like. Okay, and we got a key. What was the key for? Office key. Manager's office. Me, meow, glorp. True. So true. So true. Okay, there should be... Oh, office manager. I see it. Okay, so let's backtrack then. Make sure I'm reloaded. I'm not gonna lie, but leave it to Silent Hill to like even when I know to expect very unsettling and creepy stuff. Leave It to Silent Hill to still creep me the hell out. Yo, Coast, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Also, what was this? There was like a puzzle here, but I can't remember. Was it these? Was it this? Maintenance room? Or maybe it's just a symbol to indicate maintenance room. Maybe it's not a puzzle. Toolbox. Oh, it might just, yeah, it might just be over here. Ooh. Redeemer ammo? Juana. One of the laundry machines is busted again. The weird guy in Cleopatra was shouting at me. Wanted me to go fix it, but I couldn't leave the reception. However, after getting all red in the face, the fella just ran off. Hasn't been back since. Up and drove off. Could you take a look at the machine when you get a minute? Stick a token in it and do the reset thing. Set it to low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Put anything you find inside, the lost and found. Thanks, Ed. Not the best, got broken up and left someone else last night. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Coast. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so sorry, that is never fun. I'm so sorry to hear that, Coast. But I'm chilling with my homegirl, so I'm okay. How you doing, homie? I'm doing pretty good myself, I can't complain. It's been a really chill morning so far, and I've had a decent amount of coffee, so I can't complain. But I do hope you feel better, Coast. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you can relax. Hope with time you feel better. And thank you for coming by, even when going through that. I do appreciate it. I hope it gets better for you. Yo, son, how you doing? Happy Sunday. There's a heavy-duty vise attached to the vent. I bet we gotta break something with it. Appreciate it more than you know. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you for coming by. I have nothing for the Vice, so I assume we're probably gonna go back to the manager's office, get something to use on the Vice, and come back. I'm sensing that's what's gonna happen. Yo, Fury, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning. I'm sure y'all can relate, but I'm gonna say it again. Sorry for the map spamming. I get turned around so easily in these games. I often just open and close the map to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, so I can go 2 different routes. I think I'm gonna take the southern route because it seems easier. It's kind of linear, so I'm just gonna do that. Doing sleepy? Understandable, hey. Rest if you need to, but good morning to you. This is like a weekly checkpoint. Wednesday, come by even with no news. We just really enjoy your presence. Hey, thank you, I really appreciate it. That's kind of cool. I like to be considered a internet checkpoint. I love that actually. Make sure we're all doing well. That's really nice. That's a really nice thought. Oh, we'd come by even... Oh, gotcha. Understandable. Well, thank you for coming by. That goes for everybody. I really appreciate it. I slept enough, but I'm gonna lay in bed a little longer. Understandable and well deserved. It's been another busy week for you. with working around the house and everything. Okay, I think I just gotta go forward this way. Cause the AC is cold? Nice, hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear your AC is working now. With the kind of weather we're getting like worldwide, it's so necessary. It's been too hot nearly everywhere. Everywhere where it's summer, of course. Do you have any advice for me on the bike ride? On the bike ride, wear a helmet. But no, seriously, I don't know. Enjoy the journey there as much as you enjoy the bagel when you get there. Savor the traveling as much as you savor the destination. Ah shit, I thought it was dead. Menu? Oh, I'm almost dead. Supplies. Should I use first aid? I don't want to spend the good healing items. Service ammo, assault rifle. Do I not have any more shotgun ammo? Oh, here we go. I hope the bike ride goes well, though. I hope you have fun. Nothing like a good, peaceful bike ride to, like, start you for the rest of the week. Well, how that works, can't live without AC, but I'm cold when it's on. Understandable, yeah. I love cold. Me too. I feel like I was, like, born for colder weather, to be honest. We forge by the cold, left only to thrive in the desert. Sen. Nice quote. Sen 2025. Born in the cold. You merely adopted it. Hospital room was pretty chilly. Are you in the hospital, son? I hope you're doing well. Hospitals do be cold as hell, yeah. Damn, I'm already almost dead again. Oh, I was being when I was being born. Christ alive. One of the cleaners called me over. Said there was something wrong with room 500. Door was open. Inside. Sweet Jesus. Stench made me puke. The kid, just stood there. They said he'd been there for 10 hours. I ended up crying my eyes out. Shit. Shit like this shouldn't happen. The police have got the room locked up for now. I'm going home. A throwback. Throwback to when you were born. Yeah, I remember when I was born. Never did find my mandible. Filing cabinet? Wait. Is that a weapon? That is, isn't it? That's... Silent Hill Origins. This is so cool. Don't mind me, I'm just scrolling through my weapons and appliances. You know, I've never been hit by a filing cabinet, but I don't want to. That shit sounds brutal. He's holding it like a baby, true, yeah. Oh, look, fish. Fishing reference? Hmm? Stuffed animals? This kind of thing makes me feel bad. Really? I feel like Travis would be the kind of person to enjoy hunting. Guess I shouldn't judge. Alright, so we gained access to this side. Alright, well, my prediction was wrong. I thought we'd get an item here to use on device, but I was wrong. So now let's explore the second half of the motel. Yeah. Alright, cool. Progress is progress. Don't talk to me or my filing cabinet ever again. Yeah, let's kill that thing just because I have a feeling. Actually, let's use the pistol. Yeah, let's use the pistol. I feel like I have plenty of ammo for that. Let's try and walk around it, actually. I changed my mind. I thought there might be something here. Guess there isn't. But there is like a crowbar, I think. A pipe? Ugh! There we go. Yo, Rick Cornfish, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Mickey and Finn are going crazy. Are they playing? What is that? Oh, sorry you looked into this, Rick. That is your classic Silent Hill fleshy abomination. God damn it. Give me a second. As much as I love playing Silent Hill games on stream, I can't help but feel sometimes like it's one of the toughest games to play while, like, talking, because there's so much happening sometimes. Why am I not shooting? I'm so sorry. It's a good mix, thanks. I'm glad you think so. How you doing though, Rick? How's it going? How's your Sunday been? Does this gun just need time to, like, work or something? It's like a beast in prone mode. Bent their legs all the way around the top. It's wrong to play this during the day. I agree, but I also... like, it would be a lot... God damn it. Thought I was gonna be stuck there. Studying and doing assignments? Oh nice, good luck with the assignments. I hope the sounds of Silent Hill aren't too distracting. If you need to, like, lurk and put on some math rock, I totally understand. But thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate it. For those of you who don't know Rick, Rick is streaming now. Rick was streaming Overwatch 2 yesterday, and he's really fun to chat and chill with, so give him a follow if you haven't yet. Give me a second. This is embarrassing? No! I'm sorry, Rick. I started. I gotta commit. I'm sorry. But yeah, give Rick a follow. You won't regret it. He's really fun to chat with and hang out, so. Let's grab the Redeemer, which we had ammo for but didn't have the gun. There's a gun magazine. Thank you for that. I hear my OBS go off. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who followed? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, no, seriously, it was fun hanging out with y'all yesterday. I was just chilling yesterday, doing chores here and there and hanging out in streams, and yours was really fun. Are the hills silent, Mr. Coffee? I wish they were more silent, to be honest. But how you doing, son? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. They are sometimes, but you know how it is. Sometimes they're just full of static and monsters. Let me check. My short-term memory is kicking in. Let me make sure I've reloaded. Good. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I will try and stream again next Saturday, unless assignments saw me up. Understandable. Understandable. Is there like a note on the door? Oh no. I guess he's just looking at the door. Makes sense. Time to complain to the hill manager. True. We are at the motel, so maybe there is a manager in office who we can complain to. Is it me or are they taking more ammo to kill now? I found something embarrassing last night. My mic was turned the wrong way and my audio for streams have been botched and sound weird this whole time because I'm an idiot. Oh, audio's such a difficult thing to mess around with though. That's totally understandable. I didn't know you stream, Markspar. I'll give you a follow. Hell yeah. I love your banner actually. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll check out your streams, Markspar. I didn't know you streamed actually. You've been here a while. Hell yeah. Do you... I assume you stream survival horror, judging from your banner? I streamed many years ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Still though, that's cool. Audio is a really difficult thing to mess around with though. I've been streaming for a while, and recently I've been contemplating like nuking my OBS and resetting everything from the ground up because of my audio basically. My audio seems fine on stream, I feel like, you can't tell, but like looking at my OBS, I wish I had the audio for different software divided. Because right now all of the audio redeems that y'all can redeem is on the same channel as my game volume, and it can be like hard to well, moderate which volume should go up and down because of it, because I have no way to do it because it's all on the same audio source. But with time, I will fix it. I guess I'll get up. Be brave, Fury. You got this. I believe in you. Waking up does feel like that. You have to be brave, huh? Mics that don't clearly display the right way to face them should be outlawed for real. Yes, that is true. Maybe it's just a spot you hit? Taking a break from being beaten up. I'm bad at Souls. Understandable. Are you playing Wu Chang, the new Souls-like? I'm out here just wasting ammo. I'm just cold with the AC on. Oh, understandable, yeah. Oh yeah, you are? Cool. What do you think about it? I think I might have asked you, what do you think about it actually? Because I messaged you not too long ago. A monster. Someone's gone to town on it with a knife. Oh no. Are we about to run into the butcher? Should I save? How far away is the save station? It's pretty far. Actually, no. Let's go back and save. I just want to be safe. I just want to be safe. Let's save just in case. Mine is a blue Yeti, so it doesn't tell me. Oh, I see. Me gusta comida? Yes. Awesome. Me alegro que te guste lo que te compraste. Me alegro que te guste la comida. I said I'm glad, just in case. I'm glad you like the food you got. Let me save. Sí. Muy cierto, muy cierto. Let's save for safety. Yeah, yeah. If I can save my ass from some unnecessary backtracking, I will. I wish I could speak Spanish, but I have to apply myself. I am not a good person to gauge how hard Spanish is. Since it's my first language, I'm kind of biased. But hey, learning a new language is pretty challenging. So, it's understandable. How do you like this one so far? I really like Origins. I'm really impressed, to be honest. I feel like it being a different development team, they stayed pretty faithful to the formula. Any changes that I've seen when it comes to the gameplay and storytelling, I don't think take away from what Silent Hill is. So yeah, I think it's a good game. I really enjoy it. Plus, honestly, Akira Yamaoka killed with Origins OST as well. Not surprising considering he's such a good composer. But, like, damn, this game's music is so damn good. It is so damn good. Especially whenever it gets funky. Like, it really gets funky. Yo no tengo comida ahora en una hora. Oh, okay. Okay, in an hour. Spanish speakers just tend to speak so fast. Makes it more difficult. Yeah. Spanish is pretty fast, yeah. I had Spanish classes in high school and now 90% of that knowledge is gone. No, that's too bad. To be fair, the main reason I feel like I'm so fluid at English is because most of the media I consumed growing up was in English. And, well, I got taught English very young as well. The part I find difficult is the 100 ways each infinitive is conjugated in English. It's much fewer because we use prepositions. I see. But I've heard those prepositions are what makes English tricky in turn. I cannot write it anymore, but I still understand a lot. Honestly, understanding and being able to communicate is very important, so that's good. I got invited over for fried chicken at my boyfriend's mom's place, and I'm gonna go without him. Oh, hell yeah. All the chicken. Eat all the chicken. I hope that's good, Fury. I hope you have fun. That sounds like a really nice way to spend the Sunday. Ugh. The sound effects are so gross. He's smelling me. Oh no, no, we actually fight him? No, no, no. No. I'm so glad I saved though. Oh shit, I'm out of shotgun bullets, I'm out of shells. Why don't we give the assault rifle a shot? I haven't used it at all. Is he here? I can't see. Where is he? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Assault rifle doesn't stagger. I don't want to reload there. I can't see. I need to, like, do this side. It's a lot easier to see him from. What's the hook for? Okay, he's... Oh, god damn it. I can't see from this side. Okay. Okay, let's try this. You dead? You dead? Got him. I know I seem calm, but this stressed me out. Oh, that's so gross. Let's grab the hook. Oh, that's so gross. The whole thing was so gross. There's a band called Chunk, No Captain. Chunk, that's a French metalcore band. They taught themselves English by reading magazines, which was mind-blowing to me. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I learned, well, my mom taught me English when I was a kid. She like sat me down and made sure I really learned English because she thought it was an important skill, and I have to agree. Knowing any other language is an important skill. It's opened up quite a few venues for me, but yeah, I learned a lot of my English from media. So it's not that surprising to me that they learned from magazines. That's good effort though. That's awesome that they did. It's not easy to learn from like media, because context is really important for learning words and using them properly. Take French, they put in way too many letters that they never speak out. There's a lot of silent letters in French. I gotta get some work done too, but I should have um a rough time between everything. Oh, enough time between everything. Sorry, I gotcha. That's nice, hell yeah. I'm glad you got some work to do too. Should have showered. Go ahead and shower, son, if you need to. Don't let me hold you. He wants to make... Oh, you mean the butcher maybe? I see. He wants to make tartar? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Are you dead? 360 no scoped? That fight was tense. I got a meat gaff. Oh, is that what it's called? Never heard the word gaff before. Reload. Let me make sure... Okay, no key item. So the meat gaff is a weapon, it's not a key item. I thought it might be a key item for the way that they presented it for a moment. So, I have a game theory. And my game theory is that the butcher is actually not dead, and he'll come back soon enough. But we'll see, I suppose. There is a mandatory to know English and no other language a bit to graduate. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in school here they also like teach English as a second language. I guess it's mandatory, but I don't know how effective the classes for English are here. Cause I learned English at home, so I was kind of bored during English classes at school. I already knew what they were teaching. You said the butcher smelled you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Time for Travis to shower. Yeah. You know, life of a trucker. It can get a little stinky, you know? A game theory. It's your trophy for getting him. I had to graduate in my native language, English and French and or Spanish. Whoa, that's It's awesome that you have so many options to like learn another language over there. The school system seems kind of neat. I don't know any of the songs on this jukebox. To my absent wife, I know that whatever hell I am enduring, yours is worse, but damn it, this is so hard. It's like you're dead, but you're not. The Helen I loved is gone, but your body is still here. I have slept alone for the last 2 years. I've become so bitter, so sleazy. I'm no father to Travis. I can't even look at him. What is it what is it going to take to bring you back? Yours forever, Richard. Damn, I wasn't expecting my dad's letter right there. I'll tell you that much. The name is fitting, Richard, because it shortens to Dick. Is that what you're saying, or? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they got Travis's mother institutionalized like that. She attacked Travis, correct? I think that's what I understood from that whole sanatorium segment. Richard, Linda, Dale Cooper, Twin Peaks The Return 2017. Goddamn, Twin Peaks is such a great series. Speaking of TV shows, I started watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer last night for a second time. I really like that show. Wait, why is there a heart in the pool? Oh, the pool is heart-shaped as well, but... Ooh, listen to this. Oh, wait, let me fix my chat. It froze. Give me a second. Boop, it is fixed. Got my family hooked on Severance? Nice. I've seen very little of Severance, but what I did see, I really liked. I used to watch Charmed as a kid. Charmed. It rings a bell. I've heard the name. I've heard the name before. I've never seen it myself, though. Oh, there's like a heart-shaped thing inside the pool. You know, for an abandoned motel, this water is clean. It looks clean. You can see through it. I can see something shining at the bottom of the pool. I'm a nerd and watch Star Trek a lot. I've been curious about Star Trek, to be honest. Because I've only seen the modern movies. I haven't seen... Well, no, that's a lie. I've seen a few episodes of the original TV show, but I didn't get too far in. Such a good show, though. I do remember enjoying it. Let me go through here, actually, because this is a shortcut, it seems like. Start with TNG. Is that... What does TNG stand for? The new something? I'm not sure. Oh, Next Generation? Gotcha. I'll write that down. Yeah, I'll look it up. I know nearly nothing of Star Trek, to be honest. I remember watching the older TV show. I don't remember if it was like from the 60s or what. But I remember seeing an episode where there was supposed to be an alien creature and the alien was just a dog in a costume. That was like the best thing I've ever seen. Uh was Buffy a spin-off of Angel or Angel? Angel is a spin-off of Buffy. Yes, Angel came afterwards. Picard Enterprise. Coffee time? Hell yeah, enjoy that coffee. Season 1 is a little rough, but it finds its footing as it goes on. Okay, that's totally understandable. I feel like I have good patience when it comes to like a show getting better and picking up slack. Guide to symbols. Damn it, I'm gonna have to write this down. I'm gonna have to draw too because I need to know the symbols. Damn it. Let me pull out my other notebook that's like bigger. Um, where is it? Okay, I'm here. But the next generation is very good, and the question it puts on the table. You know, I've never seen Star Trek show the full way through, but for you Star Trek fans out here, did you see the Orville? Did you like that show? Because I did see that one. I liked it. I liked the Orville, to be honest. It had like really good I don't know, it had really good messaging and storytelling in it. I really enjoyed it. I seriously did. The characters were really likable and everything, and it was really funny too. It's Seth MacFarlane's love letter to Star Trek. Yeah, it really shows. It really is just a love letter. I don't remember the name of the alien race, but there's one of the characters who's part of a race where they're all um they're all male, and there's an episode where they get addicted to tobacco. The Mocklins, yeah, the Mocklins. I kind of remember that episode. I don't remember it really well, but it was like really funny seeing everyone just smoking cigars and stuff. Sorry, I'm writing the symbols down just to make sure I know them, because this is gonna be part of a puzzle coming up. Wait, what? Why? Why is the 30, 60, and 90-degree wash so similar? It just has a wider line inside. Dot wiggle, more wiggle, yeah. Okay, I think I got this though. I think it's dots, more wiggles, yeah. The laundry machine won't open, but I can see something metal inside. The machine is turned off. Okay, this is the puzzle. But I feel like I need a coin for it, if I remember the note correctly. It said something about inserting a coin. Um... There's quite a few rooms I haven't explored, so maybe. Okay, I got the symbols written down. I got the note from the laundry room up in here. Let's see, let's see. Janitor's note. Yeah, this is the instructions. Stick a token in it and do a reset thing. And reset the thing. Set it to low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Yeah, okay, so those are the instructions. I just need to find the coin. Alright, alright. Progress. Let's go south. I gotta give it to the Origins team. The first couple of areas in this game felt very, very linear. And this last area opens up quite a bit when it comes to puzzle options. Because you got the laundromat here, you have the vice down here, and then you have the typewriter up here. And those are three separate puzzles I've found while exploring this area, and I've still not found the solution to any of them. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. I feel like the past few areas, you'd find the puzzle, you'd find the solution up ahead, you'd backtrack, you'd solve it, and here you have a few options as to progression, so that's kind of cool. It's good that they did that too, because I feel like if every area was just as difficult, you'd make the player a little bit fatigued throughout the playthrough. So that's kind of cool. Do you know Stargate? I watched the first Stargate, yeah. I watched it fairly recently too. I haven't watched the show or the other movies, but I watched the first movie. It was good. It was good. It was really funny though. It wasn't very serious, I feel like. It was like a somewhat family-friendly film. Shoot? How about you shoot, Travis? No! No, my first death! No! It was almost a no-death run. God damn it. Ah, that's okay. Damn it. Okay, we're still here. We didn't lose that much progress. That's a bummer though. It would have been like so cool to be like, oh, I beat Origins with no deaths. But that's okay. It is fine. Okay, let's go in here just to like have it checked out. Kurt Russell's character is continued on with that other actor. Stargate film is pre-thing. The Stargate 1 series. Oh, okay, I see. I like the old stuff. The new Star Trek is bad. I see, okay. I did like Stargate though, I will say. There's this one character in the movie that I feel like is comedic relief. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk about it, not even that character, because I feel like it's a spoiler. And for any of you who like funny sci-fi stuff, I think it's worth a watch. It's pretty cheesy, it's pretty corny, but like in a really fun way. Watch the series? I will, I'll give it a shot. I just need to convince my girlfriend to watch it with me. Because we watched the first Stargate together, and she liked it, but I was actually suggesting we watch it again, and she was like, no. I don't want to see the series. But I'll try and convince her. She liked the movie, but like, I don't think I think she doesn't think she'd like... Wait, I can't speak with all this going on. I think she doubts she would like the series, even though the movie was pretty fun. The movie was long though, it's like a 2-hour movie, right? She has not even met the best character yet? Okay, I can tell her that. God damn this music. It's so damn good. Okay. You talking about Teal'c? I don't know actually. Is that a character name? Or is that an acronym? Okay. I didn't need to shoot him there, okay, Travis? Okay? That was kind of mean, even for a monster. Teal'c is a character? Oh, I see, okay. FYI, actor for Teal'c is the voice actor. Oh, okay, I know that character. I know that character. I've seen pictures of him. He wasn't in the movie, but I've seen pictures of it while looking up the Star Trek Stargate series, sorry. Yeah, I've seen pictures. That's cool though. That's cool. I bet he killed it in that role, to be honest. He's such a fun actor. Has an awesome voice. I agree, yeah. I've never played the God of War series, but you just mentioning who it was, I already know. That's how much his like reputation, how awesome his reputation is, yeah. Play the new games, Coffee? I could. I've heard they're really good, yeah. I'm only afraid that it's not my kind of game. That's the only thing I'm afraid of, but I've heard so many people praise them too. Like, I feel like maybe it is my kind of game and I'm just being kind of silly. Although, what even is my kind of game, you know? Because nowadays I feel like I play anything and I enjoy it. Oh, look, it's the hit band for, it's the hit boomer band, Kiss. Oh nice, we got the token we need. I'm kidding, by the way. If y'all like Kiss, that's okay.
Can I have some money for the pinball?
Yes. About this afternoon.
It's okay. I just want to play the pinball.
Sure. There. I'm going back to the room for a little while. Wait for me here.
Actually, what the hell? Is that like legally... Is that legally different Kiss? Or is that an actual Kiss reference? I'm like kind of perplexed now by how they did this and if it was like an official thing, because it doesn't say Kiss anywhere, but like that's Kiss makeup, right? Looks like the legit Kiss band. I know, yeah, but it doesn't say Kiss anywhere, so they could be like, oh no, it's just similar, but it is 100% Kiss. To be fair, I love Richard Dean Anderson more as O'Neill. Sorry, Kurt Russell. That's fair. Probably an Easter egg. That's interesting, though. Because, I don't know, would that be, like, legally viable for the game? I don't know. Maybe if it doesn't say Kiss anywhere, they can allege, like, no, it's just similar looking, you know? That's our knockoff poodle rock band, Smooch. I love that. How is the pinball machine broken if it's making noises? Also, who's playing it? Ghost? True. Ghost got a game too. Okay, before I go into this random room here, I'm gonna save again. Because, yeah. I'm scared of just randomly running into the butcher again now. That's interesting, though. That about the kiss thing. Because, I don't know. I just wonder how that works legally. If it's not like an official cameo, you know? And why would Kiss be interested in, like, advertising themselves in Silent Hill? I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much. It's just really interesting. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Maybe they'll like that? No, for sure. I'm sure it's just that. I'm sure it's just that, to be honest. Gotta lurk for a minute, BRB? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. The laundry machine won't open, but I can see something metal inside the machine is turned off. Okay, let's use the token. I put the token in the laundromat. The machine turns on. Why do I remember Uri Geller suing Nintendo again right now? I'm not sure. I actually don't know who Uri Geller is. It doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so we got the symbols. I luckily wrote down what it said. Let me read the note so that maybe it helps me remember what settings I need to use. Let's see. Janitor's note. Stick a token in it. Do the reset thing. Set it to low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Okay. Low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Huh? Huh? Okay, low spin is the circle and the dot. Low spin. $60 wash. Which is this. Can I move it? Drain, which is this. And then pre-rinse. There we go. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to do a twin blade run in ER. Twin blades are fun. Being completely honest, I think twin blades are fun. We got the Cleopatra key. I like Alakazam. Oh wait, he said Alakazam was similar to him. He's a mentalist slash magician. Uri Geller. Oh, I know what you're talking about. He sued Nintendo for a while over Alakazam, right? Yeah, I do remember that. He dropped the suit, I think, after a while. But he tried to sue Nintendo. I need the DLC of Shadow of the Erdtree. It's good. It's pretty good, honestly. It's a pretty good DLC. Housework and horror game. The horror. I play video games to procrastinate. House chores. This is Silent Hill for you. Alright, let's save before I keep progressing. I'm always scared of losing progress here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play after this game. But I was thinking maybe playing the Alan Wake games because they are kind of Silent Hill adjacent and they're also very much inspired by Twin Peaks. So maybe I'll play the Alan Wake games. Morrowind, I played Morrowind for like a year. I was actually telling Keiku last night how I've been wanting to play Morrowind again off stream. Good game. I mean, I love Morrowind, but I played it for like a year on Sundays too. Nuh-uh. I played it for like a year. Great game though. I mean, great game doesn't even cut it. Morrowind is something else. Where's the Cleopatra room? Is it the no, those are locked. You're familiar with Control 2? Yes, I've heard of Control. I think I'm not sure if it was you, but I remember someone recommending it in chat before too. I've heard good things of Control, yes. Huh, where's the Cleopatra room? Let me read the key description. It has Alan Wake DLC too. Oh, really? Control does? Is it in the same universe? I played it. I really enjoyed it. Oh, that's right, Fury. You were the one who mentioned it before. You're right. A key with Cleopatra written on it. It's a snake keychain. Does it say anything else? It has a cute snake pattern. Oh, it's in the same universe? Huh, I had no idea. Okay. Okay then. I can start with Alan Wake and maybe make my way to Control. That's interesting. I had no idea. Hell yeah, Snake's cute. Yeah. I love it when I'm playing a game and the word cute makes it into a description or something. Um, I think one of the biggest downgrades to Souls games, going back to Souls games, I guess, is the fact that in Demon Souls, in the messages the player can write on the ground, you could write the word cute. From Dark Souls 1 onwards, though, for some reason, the word cute is not in the messaging system. So what happened, FromSoft? Why did you ruin my game? Why did you remove the word cute? What's this cute erasure? What the hell? Anyway, end of rant. But in Demon Souls, you could write, like, be wary of cute enemy. And I don't know. That's such a fun thing to do. And such a, like, just funny thing to find, just walking around. Someone writing cute enemy ahead or something like that. Maybe people misused it. I mean, the messaging system is still very much misused. Like the messaging in Elden Ring, Fortnite, um, people always write like butthole. You know, it's always been misused, so it could be a reason, for sure. I'm not saying no, it could have been a reason back then, but they didn't really fix that problem. If anything, they made it worse. But yeah, I miss being able to write the word cute in Souls games. It is very much objectively a Souls downgrade that you can't do that. Um, where do I use this key at? Oh, I think there's another puzzle we can do. Okay. I think there may be another puzzle we can do. So earlier, we saw that one calendar that had a fish on it, and the number 12 was circled, and the register at reception has a fish on it, and maybe if we type 12 on it, it opens it. Perhaps. Um, I don't know where to go with the Cleopatra key though. I'm stumped on that. Maybe the second floor has like a Cleopatra room. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, second floor it is. Good, good, good. Good thing I checked. They completely ruined a great enemy design in Guild Wars 2 because people kept spamming chat with "Stomp on me, mommy" in chat while fighting. I'm mad. No, that's too bad. Did they just completely change the design? Was it like a sexy monster or something? That's bad that they changed it. That's too bad. Yeah, it looks so good as was now. They neutered it down to what it is now. I see. That's too bad. I feel bad for whomever was the artist that worked on it, having their work be changed because of people just. But I don't know. You can't like avoid players saying that. That's also not the worst thing to say. It's pretty objectifying for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know. I feel like the developers maybe overreacted a little bit. Then again, I don't know Guild Wars lore, so maybe that's just super inappropriate. Let me wait for the monster to walk over. Yay, Cleopatra key. Rifle ammo. It was a robot with meal features? I see. Interesting that they would, like, change the design for that, though. I imagine the messaging got a lot worse than that, is what I'm assuming. In that case, I guess I kind of understand it, but still, that's... Cursed... cause of death? Snake bite? Just the mommy stuff? I see. I mean, it is objectifying, I'm not defending it. But like, why did they change the design? I feel like they should have not done that. Especially if like players like you enjoyed the design, you know? The bottom of the tub is broken and opens into a room below. Jump down? Not yet. Interesting. Where would this take me? It would take me to the Rose Suite. Okay. I mean, let's check the other room doors before we jump in, because there's still 2 rooms in the area. Reminds me of RE fandom with RE8. Related? Yeah, basically the same thing. Okay, let's go down the hole. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. God damn, this music's so good. Alright, let me make sure my ammo's reloaded. Oh, I was in the right menu. That's the last of my assault rifle ammo. You know what? Let's use my target pistol for a while. It's not the best, but it might be able to get the job done. Meanwhile, saving the ammo of my better weapons for any potential big enemy. What else did I want to check? I wanted to check something else and I forgot. Don't remember anymore, it's okay. Let's go down. No, it's still just noon over here. That's good. I still have like 2 hours left of stream time. Cutscene. Oh no.
Lisa?
Travis.
So that
You
is
have a
Kaufman?
habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
Whoa, this music. Yo. They were in bed together, yeah. I'm just as shocked, believe me. I'm just admiring the music, but I am just as shocked as shocked. And there's oh shit, there's drugs, some white powder. I tried to stay away from this type of thing. They were partying. That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. I think lore accurately, Lisa was using drugs. Right? I think that's why she's in the state she's in, because she was using that drug from Silent Hill 1. I forgot the name of. White Claudia. Yes, yes. White Claudia. You got it. That's Flower Shirley. Yeah, it is White Claudia. Also, are these red squares like a Silent Hill 2 throwback of some sort? I can't look at them anymore, but there's red squares on the wall. They look like they would be paintings, but they're like just red. That's interesting. They were baking something together? Yeah, they were. Damn it, I can't look at the wall. I wanted to look at the wall. Oh well. I have no use for these books. And why does the evil guy have a German name again? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Kaufman. Yeah, that is Kaufman, actually. I had my doubts whether that was Kaufman or not from my first encounter, but seeing him with Lisa, yeah, that's Kaufman. And this note basically confirms it. I don't think we've seen his name in the game till now, actually. Kaufman means salesman? Oh, interesting. We are almost ready, but we must hurry. I sense our hold on her power weakening. I worry that she draws strength from the core I hold. I will leave it behind, hidden in this darkness. I will be safe. Grady is unlikely to return here. He is still running around town chasing after ghosts. He is ignorant of the larger picture anyway. I will wait for you here. Finish your business and join me soon. The time approaches. The Flauros is shattered, thrown to the wind, and her will is still buried deep in a sleeping mind. This time the ritual will succeed. Dahlia reference? What? This note is from Dahlia? Will we see Dahlia? We haven't seen. Oh wait, no, we did see Dahlia in this game earlier. Did we not? We saw someone. Yeah, we did see Dahlia. I'm pretty sure, at one point. Oh. Okay, so this makes the whole Silent Hill cult kind of silly because I'm assuming, right? I don't know where the story goes in this game yet, but I'm assuming that if we ruin their plans of making paradise on Earth, that is Dahlia. Yes, that is something Dahlia would say. If we ruin their plans of bringing paradise, right? In this game, it means their plans got ruined one time before Silent Hill 1, and then Harry Mason comes around and just says no again. They're like the worst cult ever. Anyway, I'm assuming that's what happens. 'Cause German evil, I guess so. I'm joking, by the way. Germans are generally really cool. Yes, yes. Every nation has its assholes. True, very true. We need to get you on Kuon. I've heard so much about Kuon, yeah. I've heard a lot about Kuon, actually. Do you think I'll like it? Is it survival horror similar to this? Door's been locked? I can't get out this way? Wait, what? They locked me in? Huh? It's also from FromSoft. I got a typewriter. Do I have to climb up the hole? Oh, the mirror. Ah. That's good design. I didn't think to use that. That's pretty cool. Shit, there's a monster in here. Yeah, but it is a much more Asian. I see, okay. I won't hesitate, bitch. I'm playing it really safe right now. Wait, I can't kill it through the wall? Why can't I kill it through the wall? This is video game. Let me kill it. Oh god, okay. What's that? Is that just meat on a hook? Yeah, that's just meat on a hook. No curb something? I tried, but it wouldn't let me, yeah. Weird. I tried to do that to save up ammo, but it didn't let me. Cause of death, overdose. Just Silent Hill things, meat on a hook? True. Look, it's like some more flesh on a hook and a chain here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Speaking of curb stomping, have you seen the new Bloober game? Chronos, the New Dawn? Looks straight up like Dead Space. No, I haven't. Interesting. I'll have to check it out later. That's interesting though. I didn't know they were working on another game. Comes out in a couple of months. Interesting. That's another series I have to play actually, Dead Space. Coffee, did you ever play Soma? No, never played it. Never played them. I know it's horror, but that's all I know basically. Another stream game maybe? Sure. I am trying to focus on survival horror, so yeah. Yeah, definitely. Dead Space 1 and 2 awesome. I don't like 3. That's fair. I've heard opinions on 3 for sure. I've actually seen most of 3 cuz I saw a friend play it with a friend of theirs. They were running the game co-op, and yeah, they were having a rough time. um I've seen how hectic and buggy 3 can be. Plus, I think they fully deviated into action horror in that game. Um, it's it's got such an interesting concept. I'd be really interesting in seeing your opinion. Is that pool or hot tub, where two guys chill and sit 5 feet apart because they're not gay? That is like such an iconic vine. An ornamental dagger. Someone's pretty cool. However, if you already think a lot about thinking and being and consciousness and what it means to be person human, it can seem very shallow. You think so? I feel like I am quite the introspective person. I can be at least. Interesting. Can you believe it was Anthony Padilla? Padilla was the one who made that? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it was him. That's cool. I knew it was like a classic Vine, but no, I didn't know that was him. Makes so much sense though. Oh, maybe the pool is empty in the Dark World, right? Yeah, the pool's empty. We can get the thing. Ooh, it's a fleshy pool. I got the jeweled heart. I've been watching Smosh this past week, so very iconic. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's such a fun fact. My elbows hurt. I need to buy like I have a desk mat where I lean on when I'm playing. Cuz I obviously got that gamer posture when I'm taking a game seriously. But what was I gonna say? The brain fog. Oh yeah, but I need to buy like a pad for like my wrists and elbows. I need to invest in one. Okay, so we can go to the upper floor maybe. Damn, there's a lot to explore. I thought for sure I'd finish this game today. I still might. There's still 2 hours to go, but like damn. This map is so big. They said Silent Hill Origins would never be big. Look at it now. I don't know, I played Soma for the first time recently, and it seemed really shallow to me, because I've already been thinking about this stuff for years against my will. Oh, understandable, yeah. If you like, CRPGs, and you really like the topics of consciousness, introspection, and like what makes a person, I would really recommend checking out Planescape, the game I just finished recently. It's so good. It's so interesting. It goes so many different ways with its plot too. It's such an interesting game. Shout out to Suncrown who recommended I play it. But it's really good. It's not survival horror, but it does touch those subjects. It does cover those subjects with a really fine comb. It really branches out, and you get to see a lot of different characters' perspectives, and yeah. I think it was like Big Hat who said on one stream, this is like Buddhism the game or something, and that's very true. Yeah, a lot of the subject matter it covers is very introspective and like existential. Which has a lot in common with Buddhism and those practices, that belief system. Let's go up. I really need to save. If I die right now, it's gonna hurt. Okay, so there's no door here, so that's good. Makes my job a little bit easier. Let's just go up. I'm not religious, but a lot of the values involved, those linked with Buddhism, yes, that's true. I'm not religious either nowadays. Was raised in it, but not really religious at all. My religion nowadays is coffee. Is the only ritual I practice. I went to church as a kid, and I was there for the juice and cookies afterwards. Real. Real. Dahlia would be sad if she heard this chat. True. Very true. She would be really mad at us. She would scoff at the thought of us. Which honestly makes me happy because I do not want to side with Dahlia for any matter. Actually, have any of y'all seen the Silent Hill movies? Ah, god damn it. There are Silent Hill movies? Yeah, there's a couple of movies. No, 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 no. I don't want to die, sorry. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really close. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hit it with a wrench. My wrench broke. I'm gonna hit it with a stick. I was so scared of dying just now. Same, I was exposed to all kinds of religions growing up in a diverse country, so even though I ended up not subscribing to any of them, I take values from basically all of them and try to be the best person I can. That's a good approach, yeah, I agree. I don't really agree to the religion I was exposed to as a kid. But yeah, you can't deny the good values. They definitely have some good values here and there, but in my case at least there was too much bad that overshadowed the good. But yeah, you can absolutely take the good from stuff and not have to agree with the rest. Absolutely. She just has to make her religion more appealing, like offer chocolate. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill movies. Yeah, I'll talk about those in a second. Let me see if I can catch up with chat real quick. Silent Hill Revelations is god awful. Yes, I agree. But great film to watch with friends and laugh at. Yeah, I agree too. To be sacrificed, get chocolate cake after sounds better than just sacrifice, doesn't it? True, true. This turn it. Did this turn into GLaDOS? Like from Portal? My family grew up Baptist, so I have my reservations. Understandable, understandable. My issue with religion where I live is that it's all for appearances. A lot of the time it is, yeah. You dress up really nice and pretend to be good at church, but at home the rest of the week people don't act Christian. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that a lot in my life. Resuming it, making it very condensed, my opinion on religion. and I think everyone can agree, is that like I'm in favor of religion and still until it stops doing good. And unfortunately that happens a lot with like organized religion. Um there's always someone who implements rules that don't benefit people. But yeah, I'm in favor of religion until it starts not being good. Very basic, and I think that's like a rule everyone can agree on. But but yeah, on the Silent Hill movies, if y'all don't mind spoilers, I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about them. But yeah, I don't think they're quality movies, but I absolutely agree that they're fun to watch with friends. Revelations, specifically. Um, the first one I didn't mind too much, but I did have my gripes with it. Like, there are characters that got changed as to their stance in the game where I'm like, no, but no, this is not right. They are really old at this point. Yeah, they are really old. I don't like people who think they should be rewarded for being good. Doing good should be natural state of... Yeah, honestly, yes. Very true. Being good should be the baseline for sure. Having empathy should be the baseline. Mm-hmm. But yeah, if y'all don't mind me yapping about spoilers for a little bit, I'll give you 10 seconds to mute my stream. I'll yap about the movies for like 3 minutes. The director for Silent Hill movie seriously was like, the game is about witch hunting or something to that effect. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right actually. They leaned into that so much. You're right. Well, I'll yap about like my biggest issue with the first Silent Hill movie, and that's that they made Dahlia seem like a mother who feels for her daughter, which is not the case at all. In the game, she's very much the perpetrator of her daughter's suffering, and in the movie, she's portrayed to be like this concerned mother that the town used her daughter for witchcraft, which is not true. In any case, the town of Silent Hill is the victim of what Dahlia did, along with Kaufman, you know? The movie made her seem like a mother who had gone insane because of what happened to her daughter, which is not true at all, according to the games. But anyway, I think that's my biggest gripe with the movie. There's a narrow slit cut into the door. He's doing the second... Oh yeah, I did see that. They're doing the movie for Silent Hill 2, you're right. Also, Pyramid Head being in the film, or that Alessa was basically the devil child. Oh yeah, you're right, Pyramid Head was in the movie. They did make Alessa seem evil. Mm-hmm. But I remember seeing Dahlia and doing that whole thing, like the meme with Leonardo DiCaprio. I was like pointing at the screen saying, but no, she's evil. How did they, why? You know, I get that adapting any sort of media into another form of media is very difficult. I'll give it that. It's absolutely difficult. But and you can't adapt the whole game into a movie. That would be borderline impossible, right? I absolutely understand that. But taking a character's stance and changing it for like no apparent reason is really weird. Like, why do you Again, I'm not the director, right? Who knows what challenges they faced, right? So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to like outwardly just shit on something, right? Because it's still a creative project. It's still a movie, and that alone is an accomplishment. And plus, it's still an entertaining movie. But like being a nerd, me being a nerd and being a really big fan of the story, It's just weird that they made Dahlia good and the town bad. It's just a weird swap out, you know? But honestly, all things considered, the movie isn't like bad, you know? Still very much enjoyable. In my opinion. Oh wait, I can't switch here because I can't exit. Damn it. I am excited, however, of the Silent Hill 2 movie. That is looking really interesting. Have you ever dropped something and couldn't find where it went? Yes. Yep. Yes. Today I didn't drop it, but I misplaced my hairbrush. I can't find it anywhere. I was looking all morning and just gave up. And I'm using my headphones right now to hold my hair back. But like, yeah, I misplaced my hairbrush. I don't know where it's at. Let's go up again. Having hair. How you doing, Taxi? Welcome in. I think the otherworld stuff in that film seems like a different dimension, like standing in the same spot, but not being able to see each other when Alyssa was influencing the town for everyone and wasn't a different dimension. It's just gone into the back rooms. I think so. It's kind of similar to the back rooms, I guess. I don't remember. I remember how it looked, sort of, but I don't have like my memory on the other world in the movie is different. I mean, it's kind of blurry. It's always my knitting things. Oh no, I hope you find your knitting tools. Doing good. Farm run time? Hell yeah. Good luck with the farm runs. I've heard those are really fun. Which are small too? Yeah, I imagine as much. That's too bad. Oh, just came back from grocery shopping? Nice. Hell yeah. They're really profitable. I've heard, yeah. My cousin, I think farming is one of my lowest skills in RuneScape. I've only got the stats from quests, I believe. But my cousin got 99 in farming and she absolutely adores it. I think she still does farming runs even after the 99. Trying to figure out where I need to go. I got a dagger, I got a heart. Do I need to combine those? I don't think I do, right? No, I can't combine these. Yeah, okay. Let's go up to the second floor again. Ay, ay, ay. It's very AFK. You plant, compost, and forget. Oh, interesting. I haven't dug into the farming too much. Oh, I think I can open this with the sword. I forgot. Yeah, it worked. I've heard that all you really need, and this is from just RuneScape chat, but I've heard all you really need is just a good farming route, and you're set. So I should look into that for the future. It'd be nice to try out a new skill. You did find the Hemingway. Oh, did you find the Hemingway cigarettes yet? Is that a thing? No, I haven't. Cause of death, stabbing. The wiki can help you out. It also has small or large as... Oh, it can be as small as or large as you make it. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Honestly, shout out to the OSRS community for like having such a helpful wiki. It's kind of insane. If there's Hemingway cigarettes, I don't remember if I have them or not, to be honest. I don't think I have. Oh, this is gonna drop us down into the King Suite. Okay. Is there a cutscene up ahead? Should I be concerned for dying? It's probably the best game wiki out there. I agree, yeah. Especially when it comes to like changing the information. It can like you can modify the wiki to like show you what you need actually dependent on what skills or like quests you have. So that's I don't think I've seen another wiki like that before. Can't really breathe without plants. True. Ultimate quest order alone is god tier. I know. It's kind of insane how good it is. Honestly, I feel like 2025, I mean, not even just 2025, years prior too, but like this is the best time I think to get into OSRS because of all the cool tools you get and well, the plugins you get are so helpful too to get you started in the game. There's a broken hole in the wall. Go through. I feel like I'm advertising the game, but it's true. It is true. What's OSRS? It's a old school RuneScape. It's the 2007 version of RuneScape that Jagex rebooted in 2013. The zombie axe is a quality of life, is a huge quality. I actually don't know about the zombie axe. That's another thing about RuneScape. I've played that game since like 2004 when I was a child. And you can play that game for like thousands of hours, still have stuff to do, and like still not have seen everything. It's so insane. Cause of death, broken heart. Sorry. Sorry. But that's like funny because just compared to the other pictures we've seen, it's not funny. Broken hearts are not funny. But like we've seen pictures of like gunshots, stabbings, and then you see anyway. Too dark to see anything. Let me drink some water. I feel like my throat's getting raspy. I never got into RuneScape, sadly. We didn't have internet as kids. Oh, I see. That's fair. I had really bad internet as a kid. Luckily, unless you're doing like unless you're not doing something that's like PvP or time sensitive in RuneScape, I feel like lag doesn't affect you too much. I am actually planning on by the end of next month, I'm planning on seeing if I can buy a CRT monitor because I've wanted for a while to play RuneScape on one and play like older games, maybe from the PS2 era on them. So hopefully, fingers crossed, I find a good one. Would be cool and would be like very nostalgic to play RuneScape on a CRT monitor. Zombie Axe's equivalent weapon to whip. That's not locked behind Slayer. Oh, interesting. Okay. My siblings and I were floppy disk gamers. Hell yeah, floppy disks. It's been a while since I heard that. It's been 10 years since I heard that name. We've created a bunch of items, like can help bridge the gap to the end game, yes. And very well, it's very welcoming to new players as well. As a kid, I racked up $200 internet build in the 1990s money playing a pay by the minute. Huh? Oh, that's insane. I'm kind of glad I didn't find that as a kid, cuz I would have maybe done the same and been in big trouble. That's how it used to be? Whoa, I don't remember that. I mean, to be completely fair, um I was also a free to play player as a kid because my parents didn't get me membership. I never played RuneScape membership till I was an adult, fun fact. It wasn't till like my late 20s that I played RuneScape with a membership. That's how crazy RuneScape is though. You could like play it for forever and like unless you've completed everything, you don't really need membership. Half-Life 1 on a CRT. Oh, that's a vibe actually. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I've only played through Half-Life 1 once, and it wasn't too long ago either. It was maybe a couple years ago, and I love that game. Really good game. On a CRT, that actually would be very sick. Ugh. 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 Because if you connected outside your area code, BBS, it was a huge fee. That's insane. I'm sorry that happened to you though. Younger me would have fallen for that too. I gotta figure out how to connect a PC to my PVM. What is a PVM? Apologies, I don't know what that is. Did you play Black Mesa? Half-Life 1 remake? I haven't, no. I played the OG. But I've seen the Black Mesa community remake. It looks really good. I just haven't played it. PVM is a CRT TV? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You probably can with like an HDMI converter to a ghost. There's no pretending now, is there? We both know that thing at Cedar Grove isn't you. You died the day you tried to kill our son. Oh no, that's so cruel. I know who this letter's addressed to. That's horrible. When I brought your gift today, when you smashed it, I finally woke up. I've been dreaming all these years, kidding myself that you'll be right one day. The Helen I loved is dead. I tried to remember how it was. All those years ago today when we got married, I can't remember anymore. I'm tired. I know Travis will be fine on his own. I'm going to see you again, Helen. Yours in forever, Richard. Damn. Yikes, that kind of hurts. That does hurt. That's very tragic. You know, one thing I absolutely love about Silent Hill is that it takes like so you know that like mental health is portrayed in horror sometimes very disrespectfully or in an uncomfortable way. But I feel like Silent Hill as a series, maybe not always because I haven't played all the games. I can't speak to all of them, but at least the ones I've played, take mental health and not only they it just it not only makes it seem scary. It's not the horrors of mental health. It's the horrors of a world that doesn't have a safe space for people struggling, and that is the scariest part of all. I think that's one of my favorite things about these games. It's kind of, it goes so deep. It goes really deep. Now it's unlocked. If anything, it's a bragging right. I guess so, yeah. Nowadays, you don't get really those play for minute bills. It is kind of a bragging right. I was playing MMOs before the internet was a thing proper. That's cool. Hell yeah. I gotta head out. Glad I got to catch a stream. Have a good day, everyone. Take care, Fury. Have fun visiting your boyfriend's mom. Have fun eating chicken. Hell yeah. Enjoy that food. Have a nice Sunday. It doesn't handle it with kid gloves. It feels more sincere. It does, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But have fun, Fury. Thank you so much for hanging out. Coffee's a 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. I'm glad your coffee's hitting today. Hell yeah. Oh wait, there's a locked door here. Room 500. Do I have a key for that? It kind of rings a bell? Let me check my inventory. Golden heart inlaid with jewels. When I shake it, I can hear... Oh, I know what we have to do with this. We have to take it to the vice and break it, and we'll get a key. That's it. Okay. Alright, I got a plan. Alright. You say key, but the developers say more trauma. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah. That's how it goes. Let's see. Okay, so the vice. The vice is actually right here. Okay, cool. We don't even have to walk much. Let's try and confuse it. Yeah, it's that way. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Not bad. Oh, that electrical sound effect drives me insane. I don't like it. That, like, electrical buzzing. That's kind of wild. Cause of death, broken heart. Yep. That is what the picture said. I got everything. Bagel and the guy behind me had to ask what that was. We got to talking. He said he grew up in NYC. Just doesn't eat bagels like that. Interesting. What kind of bagel did you get? What's it got? I smash open the jeweled heart. There's something inside. Oh, it's a ring? I got the wedding ring? I think the ring has something engraved on it and it's inside. The wedding ring has a message engraved on its band. It reads, "To my June bride, love forever, Richard." Oh, that's really sad. Everything bagel? Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love an everything bagel. Okay, so we got the ring, but where do we take it? There's another locked room on the second floor, Lucretia? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but there's one more locked door up there. Maybe that's where I need to go? We can check. I thought everything bagels were common. I've never had one myself actually, but I've heard the name before. I feel like it's common enough if I've heard the name. Sesame seeds, poppy seeds, onion flakes, garlic salt. Nice. That sounds, yeah, that's a hell of a breakfast bagel. I love it. That does sound good. If I was a door that was opened with a ring, where would I be? Maybe it is Lucretia. Hmm. I think it's gonna start to rain any second. I kind of hear like it drizzling outside, which is nice. I want to relax today. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Um, I want to save because I haven't saved in a hot minute. Yeah, let's go back to the reception area. Save. Ay, ay, ay. And maybe we'll have to backtrack to go up to the second floor. This little passageway is so cool. I like the trees like overhead and the fog. Let's see here. Oh, need to drink energy drink. Probably didn't have to drink it, but to be honest, I'm so bad at like hoarding items in video games sometimes. I'm like, oh, I need to use this now or I'll never know what it does. Especially in stuff like Skyrim. Nine times out of 10, I'll be over encumbered in Skyrim, and it'll be because I haven't used like most of my potions. Alright, let's try the register now that we're here actually, because there was a calendar with the same fish on it, and it said 12. Oh wait. Okay, the day was 12. Or the month. The day actually. Oh, maybe this is like the final puzzle of the area. I think the ring has a date on it as well. No. Oh, June. Yes, yes, yes. It says June, my June love. Okay, so June. Um, and then the letter that one of the letters had a year on it. Let's see just in case. To a ghost. All those years ago? No. Stabbing photo overdose telegram. I think there was something with a year on it. Washing machine manual. Nope. Hmm. Oh wait. Said something about room 500. Oh, okay. That's where a crime scene took place. Okay. I don't think we've been there yet. Hmm. Okay, so we don't have the year yet. That's what we're missing. Because unless I'm looking over it, but I'm not. Yeah, there's no year. It's okay. Okay, so we're missing the year. Um, I wonder if I could like brute force this. Is it 1984? No, it's not. It would have like made a noise, right? I gotta go, unfortunately. Gotta get the kiddo ready for a nap. Understandable, Mark Spar. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure having you here today. Take care, and I hope your rest of your Sunday is good. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's okay. I think we'll definitely need to see the year before we can do that. Alright, let's keep going. So we got a ring. We have a ring. The game room's not it. I'm assuming it has to be that room we haven't opened. Not 500, but the Lucretia room. Lucretia, I'm not sure how to say that. So let's go. I have to go to the Dark World to do that. The other world. So yeah, we have to backtrack a little bit, but that's okay. I saved, so it should be fine. What happens if I try and exit the area? I don't think I've tried that. Not yet. I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, my chat froze again. Let me fix that. I don't know why it does that, but I guess it's no big deal. I've tried different ways to fix it, and it always freezes after a while. I don't think it's even a chat limit either. I think it just does that. Is it me, or are there more enemies now? Oh wait, there's a staircase here. Maybe I don't need to go to the Dark World? Where does this take me? Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Cause I don't think I need to break the ring at the vice. We already used that, and usually a puzzle solved and then forgotten. Kitchen. Yeah, let's go dark otherworld and then upstairs. Actually, we're right next to door 500. But no, that doesn't seem to be opened from the outside. This is, so far, the area that's taken me the most amount of time to get through in this game. So far. Yo, Hunter, how you doing? Thank you for hanging out for so long. Thank you for the lurking. I do appreciate it. It's locked. What if I put a ring on it? No, I can't use it here. Makes sense. So what does the ring description say again, apart from June? The wedding ring has a message engraved. That's all it says, actually. Golden wedding ring. So... I need to go up. Yeah. If you're still here, Hunter, what have you been up to today? Oh, goddammit, he was facing the other way. It was facing the other way. What the hell? Yo, Droppan, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I like your emo, too. Happy Sunday, Skelly bro? Hell yeah. Thank you for the happy Sunday wishes. I do appreciate it. How you doing? I take it that you are a fan of the Silent Hill games? I actually haven't tried this door. Maybe? Maybe that's the way? Ah! I need to heal. It's locked. Damn it. Never played, but it's on my bucket list to try before I'm 50. Nice. Hell yeah. After I ended stream early this morning, I napped a little, then joined a friend for Peak on their 12-hour stream. Didn't stream that. Coffee's super cool. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun on your stream. I'm glad you streamed for that long. I wish I could have joined your stream by the end, but couldn't. I think I woke up too late to join today. For maybe. At least I checked and I don't remember seeing you live. But I'm glad you had fun. That's awesome. Okay, so I can't go up there. Are the stairs broken now? The stairs are broken now, I mean? I'm so turned around. I think this is the most stumped I've been in this game so far. All I have to go off of is a ring. I think I should have a full date. And I also don't have that. Okay, let's try something. Let's let's go back to the regular world. The regular Silent Hill, if such a thing even exists. I forgot how to reach that one area on the second floor. I'm sure I'll find the pathing for it soon, but even if I get there, I'm not sure if that's the solution. So, it might also not fix my problem. Let's go upstairs here. Okay. This is not it. Unfortunately, this is not it. Because that only takes me here. Is it the fish? Do I have to do the fish thing? It's probably that, but like... I'm missing something. I'm missing a year. I'm missing a year. Let me sift through my notes and stuff once again. No, not this. Not this. I've had this quarter since I was a kid, from when my parents died. It's kind of a lucky charm. It has something scratched into it. Looks like 61. Is it 1961? Is that the year? I think I'm reaching. I don't think that's it, but like, we can try. What about my notes? Let me sift through them again. Nothing here. No numbers. No. Nope. Nope. Room 500. I assume room 500 is the last room we'll enter in this whole place. I think it might be my necklace, because I don't see anywhere else to go. And there's no year. And maybe the coin that's in my necklace is the token that our dad gave us when we were a kid. Maybe that's it. Okay. Let's see. If this works, I'm a genius. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Trust in the item from Papa? It might be, because I haven't found any other key items in this area. And that item is not a key item per se, but it's an item we've had all playthrough. And on a letter we got, it hinted as to where we got the coin. So it might be what we need. So maybe 1961? I shouldn't say anything when I do. It's okay. It's totally fine. Even if you don't play, I feel like these puzzles are just, you know, built to make you think and ponder as to what the answer might be, so even when not playing, you might be onto something. I've had people help me even before, people who haven't played the games ever, so it could happen. Maybe it's 1961. No? Do I have to pull this? No? Oh wait, the day is wrong. It was 12. I might have changed it on X. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Okay. Joke's on you. I barely think that is. Hey, same here. Same here sometimes, honestly. Sometimes you gotta rest your brain. No need to think. With the date set, a secret compartment opens in the calendar. There is an empty circular depression. Oh. Maybe we put the ring in? Maybe that's what it's saying? I used the wedding ring. Something dropped down on the keyboard behind me. Behind me? Here? Oh yeah, that's a new key. I got the room 500 key. Alright. I think this is where we're done with this area. I think we're gonna go into room 500. We're probably gonna see some sort of revelation and we gotta move on. I thought this was the last area in the game. I was under that impression. But, well, I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Also, Droppan, please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right or wrong. I don't mind at all. And if there's anything else you'd like me to call you rather than Droppan, let me know. I honestly don't mind. I sometimes struggle to, like, pronounce usernames as they're meant to be. So, please correct me if I'm wrong. It's totally fine. Alright, let's save, because I don't know what's gonna happen. And, I fear that it's gonna be a boss fight. That's what I fear. God damn, this music. Yamaoka really cooked for this game. Okay, so room 500 is on this side. It's not too far away though. I could go through the back alley. Oh, two of these. What the hell? Do you count the keys of a piano when listening to music? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do, actually. Not right now, but yeah, yes. If it's countable, that is. Because you will not catch me trying to count the keys in Fantasy Impromptu by Chopin. But yeah, if it's countable, yes. There's only 88, so I feel is always countable. True, but like, true. But that song, I mean, you probably heard it, but that song is kind of fast. I can't use the key here, the door's wrapped. Oh, so I have to go to the dark world? Okay, well luckily there's a dark world portal over here. I keep saying dark world like this is a link to the past, but I think it's okay. I think I'm understood what I'm saying. Cutscene. That's us. That's us as a kid.
Daddy?
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, this is what I think it is. Oh, this is tragic. I used the room 500 key. And there's a save station. So we are about to fight a boss, which I think is Travis's father. Oh, I was not expecting this actually. I can absolutely see now where the game was hinting towards this. But even that being said, I didn't see this coming. The point of no return stairs. You know, it's really interesting because this game, I mean, because ever since I started it, I was wondering what was Travis's relationship to Silent Hill and why we're even here, why the town was calling us, so to speak. And the whole game's been just about that. It's been just answering that question. Yeah, it's a really good story. Very tragic, but very well told.
Daddy,
I feared as
I won the
much.
game. I still got a quarter left. You want the quarter? Daddy, wake up. Please, Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping.
Oh my god.
Why did you stand there for so long? It wasn't right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I will see you in heaven, son.
Welcome back, Peary. Oh my god. Oh my... Ugh. Sorry. Whoa. I'm not even trying to make this funny, this is just very disturbing. Oh, I'm almost dead already. But welcome back, Peary. How you doing? How's your Sunday been? Okay, so there is a way to avoid that attack. Do I have any more Redeemer ammo? No, no more Redeemer ammo. That's the last of it. Okay, so let's use the shotgun. I like the shotgun. I'm okay on a Sunday? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. I really am. It's good to see you, Puri. For those of you wondering why I'm opening the menu to reload, if it's not clear, it's because it takes forever to reload outside of the menu. So I'm just trying to use that invulnerability to my advantage. Because this seems difficult. This is... Compared to the other bosses in the game, this seems quite difficult. Okay, I ran out of shotgun ammo. Damn, how am I supposed to avoid those? The reloading part? Yeah. The menu is a lot safer. God damn. Whoa. Is this the last piece of the flauros? I got the truth piece.
How is this even possible? Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget? Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you. Happy? You've dug up my parents. What now? When do we get to look inside your sick little mind?
Uh-oh.
This isn't right.
Me when I wake up and it's not a Sunday. Oh god, this music. Wow. I'm gonna ponder this for a second while I drink my tea. Wow, even for like Silent Hill's calm songs, because in the past there have been songs that are pretty relaxing. This is like very, very, very uplifting. Sad, yes. But also calm? Sad but hopeful? I feel like that's what I'm feeling. Alright, tea has been sipped. No map. Did the song stop? That's too bad. I really liked it. Can I take that radio? No. Health item. Well, the game's still giving me stuff, so this is not the end yet. I've been up to something. What have you been up to, Puri? Are you working on more art? Can I take the wrench? No? I've got the present piece.
This is the last one.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Is this a puzzle? This is so interesting. What is this? Yo, that symbol, the one that looks like a beetle, that's like straight out of Silent Hill. Isn't that the that has a name? Um I don't remember the name, but that's like straight out of Silent Hill. When are they making a game about a hill who won't stop yapping? True. They have to. They really have to. So I don't understand this puzzle quite yet. Huh. Okay, so what symbols are there? This one has the beetle, this one has the XOXO, and this thing. Um, Maybe the second one from left to right. Okay, it seems like it, right? I wonder if it's not the right one, if it would have let me place it there. Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. A lot of changes and ideas, arting and minor world building. Nice, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Hope you have fun creating those worlds. Hell yeah. Okay, this one has the XOXO, a centipede looking thing, and that thing. So maybe the first one? They're all very similar. This is basically guessing. I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but so this one has centipede, XOXO, and beetle. Yeah. Then the last one. I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly, by the way. I'm guessing out of just matching patterns. Oh, it's not the end of it, huh? Okay, I think I know what to do now. We have to match these, right? I think. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Um. Oh, this is like a Rubik's Cube. This is like a horror Rubik's Cube. Right? Um. Okay, that one was correct, I feel like. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Uh, I think there's something wrong here. Can I remove any of the pieces? No, I can't. Interesting. Hmm. Suffice it to say, I do not know what I'm doing here. Um, What's the... Maybe I have to have all of the symbols in one thing? No. And watching the show? Nice, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I can take pieces apart. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you let me do this? Oh no, this is a nightmare puzzle for me. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's stick to imitating patterns. This one has the centipede thing looking thing there, so let's put actually. Is there any part with like the XOXO? There it is. Okay. So let's try and match those. I feel like that's the most visible symbol. So let's try and do that. That's like the most, I don't know, symbol that I can identify. Damn. This is certainly a puzzle if I've ever seen one. Okay, so let's try and match the exos. I think it might be a little bit easier to do those. Quite the puzzle. Yeah. I don't know if this is even the right way to do it, to be honest. I'm just assuming. I'm just really guessing here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we might be onto something. I just need to change one. Which is this one over. Let's see if I can target it. Not that one. This one, I think, is the only one that needs to change. Yeah! Alright, that wasn't too bad. It made me panic, though. Baby game. What do you mean you're here? You just saw her. You just spoke to her like a few minutes ago. Oh, cause we're in the regular world. Oh.
Wait.
We're back to the clanging and banging part of the soundtrack. Still no map. I know I seem chill, and I am, I think, but like my heart's racing right now. Partly because of how exciting it was to get through that puzzle, but because I'm a little scared. Are we at the hospital? We are. Why? Are we supposed to find Alessa's room? Totally chill. Yeah, totally chill. I'm totally chill. Not scared at all. Why am I here? This music. You know, for a really long time, Silent Hill 3 has been my favorite Silent Hill soundtrack thus far. And it still might be, but damn, this one's really interesting. I wasn't expecting such a quality soundtrack from this game, to be honest. I didn't think Yamaoka would be in charge of it either. So... I'm assuming... No, I don't know. Maybe in the basement? I have no idea where to go. Let's try and exit the hospital, see what it says. Dahlia?
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
Oh no. Are we gonna fight Alessa? Good thing I saved. What the actual hell? Hey, wait, what? Where are we, actually? I didn't skip a cutscene or anything. Where are we? Got a child's map. Oh, we're just in Silent Hill. That's where we are. Go here. All right. If you insist. I could be wrong, but I've never seen a Silent Hill map say go here explicitly. That's kind of funny to me. But also, hey, it was written by Alessa, so she's trying to lead us, I suppose. Oh, I need to drink an energy potion, or an energy drink. Look at me calling it energy potions in Silent Hill. Okay. Only one problem. The road ends. Maybe this way? Energy drink, ammo. Ooh. I need to kill these because they'll just run into you. Gonna drink another one just to be safe. Make sure I'm not walking when I should be running. Oh, shoot. Also, for anyone who's struggling to see the stream because of how dark it is, apologies, so am I. I'm actually struggling to see the game quite a bit. The game's just this dark. Where am I? I'm there, okay. Okay. Seems like we're here. Is this the antique shop? No save spot? Why is this room familiar? Oh, this is the antique shop. Right? I think it is. Yeah, that's the hole where Harry went through in the first game. I mean, it's much smaller here, but it's here. Flauros device, origin unknown. The the device is first mentioned in the poetry of Shang Xian, an advisor to members of the early Han dynasty. In one of his tracks, Shang Xian jokes he trapped a demon inside his three-sided box. When Shang Xian died in a terrible fire at the Imperial Palace in 115 BC, the device appeared lost. It was later rumored to be in the possession of a Lutheran monk, M.G. Lewis, who in 1796 spoke of its ability to control and amplify thought. It was Lewis who linked it to a demon, but to God... Oh, not to a demon, but to God himself, claiming it was a weapon left by angels as a force for good. Interesting. Hey, Radwalls, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. You arrived just in time. We're climbing through a hole. You arrived for the whole segment of the stream. Welcome in. Just in time, indeed, indeed. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I lurked for a while, but I had to leave, unfortunately. How was it? You had fun with DS2? Oh, we crawling. We are crawling out here. It was great, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah. I'm glad to stop by, honestly. Wish I could have stayed longer. I've been listening to your EP, by the way. Really good stuff. I'm so impressed. I was listening to it yesterday on my way to the park as well. So far, Birdsong is my favorite track, but that's also the track I've heard the most. So I'm kind of biased because of that, but I gotta keep listening to it. I really love it. Music? Oh, whoa, yes, yes. Rad, if you feel like it, if you want to link your album in the chat, feel free to do so. Oh, actually, god damn it. Give me a second. Let me make you VIP before you do. Because, or else the chat box will nuke your message. There you are. You should be good to share the link. Hell yeah. But yeah, feel free to do so. Yeah, Radwalls is an excellent musician. If anyone's interested, there's the link. Definitely check him out. But yeah, it's good to see you, Rod. I'm real happy you came by. We are just finishing what I believe to be the end of Silent Hill Origins. Oh? Hi-fi cutscene?
She's really worked you over, hasn't she?
Here's the Spotify tunes? Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing
To
those.
see you. We had assumed you'd just leave. Well, time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
Oh, did we just get hit by a dose of White Claudia? Did we get drugged? It seems like it.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia. With him out of the way, she has no conduit for her power.
Thanks for the support coffee. No worries. Honestly, thank you for delivering such quality music.
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
Damn. Whoa, we're fighting an actual demon. What the hell? What in the Dark Souls? Let me sip my tea again before I continue with the fight. I mean, I say that, but there's also the demon in Silent Hill 1, so it shouldn't be surprising. Thank you for redeeming Meow. Thank you for the levity in this tense moment. Smelter Demon versus Silent Hill guy. True. Damn, Smelter Demon is so iconic, right? Did you know... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say this, because I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. Have you played Night Rain, Rod? Hey, yo. Ice Estes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. How's it going, everybody? Raid indeed. Hey, Iced, how you doing? What were you playing, actually? How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out here. Hey yo, thank you for the follow, the White Owl. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Give us a follow, everybody. Hope it's all going well. It's going really good. Thanks for asking, and thanks for the raid again. Follow just cuz? Hell yeah, just cuz. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody in here. For those of you who don't know me, I go by Coffee. I'm a skeleton. And lately, I've been playing a lot of survival horror games. I think that's what I'm going to be focusing on Sundays. But I'm a Souls veteran as well. I enjoy a good Souls game. Hey, sup, Chloe. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, was playing GoldenEye. Oh, hell yeah. The N64 game? N64 GoldenEye? Coffee is super cool. Please follow. Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it. The homies rolling through, hell yeah. I've actually followed your channel for a while, ISSS, the Twitch and YouTube channel. I'm a big fan of the Elden Ring invasions. They're really creative. Iced goat Estes, true. But yeah, I think we're just finishing up Silent Hill Origins. Um, you know, big demon in the room. Everything's coming to an end. I think it's safe to say we're finishing the game. I think after this I'm playing Alan Wake, which I haven't ever, but we'll see. All facts, no paper. True. Thanks so much. Haven't played Elden Ring in a while. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair. I haven't either, to be honest. Yep, N64, nice. Goated console. Goated game, too. Coffee covered my rent when I was going through rough times. Great guy. Drop him a follow. Thanks, Rick. And very true. True story. Actually happened. And also, when I did it, everyone in the room that was present clapped as well. It was a really fun day. ISS's playing through is so good. I need to check it out. I need to check out the stream. But thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's true, Subclo. I did send you to space, I remember that. I'm gonna unfollow just so I can follow again. Yo, thank you. That's so based. But yeah, for those of you unfamiliar with Silent Hill, things get a little spooky, I will say. Hey, thank you for the follow, Iced. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Ouch. Thank you for the unfollow and the follow. That's actually great. Coffee saved my life. Damn, you remember that? Yeah, that happened so long ago. Hey, Knack5, thank you for the follow as well. The Katy Perry mention. Okay, I might die, but it's okay. Actually, I might not. Let's see what happens. Oh, hell yeah, we were just talking about that. Rad's new EP. Such a goated album, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, this might seem funny, but it actually happened. I was listening to Birdsong, well, I was watching the video for Birdsong, and the part where Rad, like, says, I found a way, not when he sings it, but also when he sings it, but, like, when he says, I found a way, actual chills, actual goosebumps. Like, really, I'm being honest, it's so good. Thanks to you, I'm a bona fide astronaut? Hell yeah. Emphasis on the bona fide, cause skeleton. And after saying that, immediately lose 50 followers because of bone pun. I'm about to give it a listen. On the way to the market? Nice, hell yeah. But for everyone who came in, if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat, sleep, or anything, I know streaming can be draining sometimes, feel free to do so. Thank you again for the raid. Why did the music stop for a second? Oh shit, ran out of bullets. Okay. Is the Redeemer working? It is. It's got 6 bullets. Oh, I got a ton of, Oh, that's just the gun. What's the target ammo for? Played through the whole game, actually don't know what this ammo is for. Make another bone pun? And I'll unfollow and follow again. Hell yeah. So, I don't play many instruments, actually. Like, musical instruments. But I do love a good trombone. Damn it. Okay, I don't... It says I have ammo. Oh, it's because I have the wrong weapon equipped, that's why. Nice. Demon dead. I think. Hopefully. Ammo bought at Target? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the ammo I got at Target, actually. Happy to raid such a chill streamer. Glad to see you live. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're so kind. Tony Hawk, Silent Hill Skater 4. I've actually seen those, like, videos where James is, like, skateboarding and stuff with, Pyramid Head. Thank you for the unfollow/follow again. Damn. Holy, if there was ever a demon pulverizing animation, it's that one. Is that... Oh yeah, me too, with the Silent Hill Skater 4. That sounds like such a sick game. Brains? True brains. Very true. Death Stranding reference? Sorry. I almost modded my Silent Hill 2 to make James dance. It's not too much. That's a good mod. I think I've seen it actually. Oh, we leave alive, huh? Live Alive reference? Sorry. Seriously though, I wasn't expecting to leave Silent Hill alive. It doesn't happen often, I feel like. Maybe my memory is just like skewed by Silent Hill 2. That song is dope, true. Oh, that's actually so cool. Changing the odometer to say 0, like starting over. That's actually kind of sick. I like that ending. Holy. The silent was the fog we met along the way. True.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl. Go on. Hold her.
Cheryl. We'll call her Cheryl.
Oh.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
Oh, this ending's kind of insane. For what it implies. Oh, that's kind of insane, though. Damn. Alright. I see you, Silent Hill Origins. Thank you, Suncrown, for the recommendation. I see why you like this game so much. Holy. I'm afraid to say why this ending is crazy because I don't want to spoil the rest of the Silent Hill games for everyone. Of course, if you haven't played them, but that is an actual insane ending. I wonder how that ending does in like the Silent Hill community, because I know some lore explanations in this game can be somewhat divisive. I kinda already know. True. Very true. But yeah, I think after the credits roll, I'm gonna be calling it a stream shortly, because it's only 10 minutes to my usual stream end time. But Wednesday, I will be continuing Deltarune, and next Sunday, I might be playing Alan Wake. I might be starting that game up. Never played them. I've heard they're very much inspired by Twin Peaks, and I'm really looking forward to them. 24-hour stream? I wish, actually, but no, because I'm really lame, and I have a day job. I have that thing called a day job, so I can't right now. But I am going on vacation next month, so maybe soon. Not this week, though. Lilo says hi. I swear, my dogs know when it's my end stream time. They whenever I'm approaching the end stream time, they start getting up and stretching. For 20-hour stream? Maybe. If streaming was my job, if it was my main source of income, you betcha. But not for now, at least. Doggo sense is strong? True, yeah, I love them. I love my pets. They are the best. I actually don't have a picture of Rex that I can share. He's my first pet I ever had. He's here with me. But he's a rescue. I don't have a picture of him, unfortunately, but this is Lilo. This is the baby of the house. She is wild, but also a sweetheart. I may or may not let you know how it's going with whatever I'm now doing. What are you doing, Fury? Such a cutie. Yeah, she's awesome. And all fans of Silent Hill. Alright, that's not too bad. I played the game for 10 hours. That's not a bad runtime for a Silent Hill game, to be honest. That's pretty on par with the rest of the series. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about there being an alternate ending. I need to do some research after stream. Need to find out if that's a thing. Because if it is, I might want to get that. Savior accolade achieved. Is that the... What are those? Achievements? In a PS2 game? Neat. Special save file will retain your accolades and allow you to start again from the beginning of the game, making use of all your unlocked items and outfits, as well as other special features. To use special save file, load it as you would any other save. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I will have to revisit this then. That's sick. Let me do a separate save just to be on the safer side. Alright, well. It's been a really fun stream. Thank you again for the raid, Ice Estes. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I do have to call it a stream for today. But let me see who else we can raid. It'd be cool to keep the raid train going. Let me see who else is live. And thank y'all for being so kind. Such a kind raid. So many fun people. I enjoyed my stay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. How do I Twitch mobile app? Actually, how do I even? Gotta love Silent Hills. I love the series so far. Weird UFO ending actually true? Where is it? I'm doing too interesting. Just something for something. Also, ellipses. Hell yeah. Never stop being mysterious, Puri. Never stop being mysterious. I love it. Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Anna has no chill. Oh, she is streaming. Yeah, you're right. Golf with your friends? Hell yeah, why not? It's been a while. It's been a while, actually. Let's do it. Hell yeah, Anna has no chill is really fun. And she's really cool. She's actually really chill. But yeah, let's go ahead and give her a raid. She's awesome. She's playing golf with your friends. Should be a good time. Gotta connect the homies all together. True. It's such a good thing when we do. Chill streamers are the best, I agree. Nothing wrong with a little chaos, but it has to be, you know, there has to be a little bit of chill, I think. Or maybe not. I actually like some hectic streamers. But yeah, I agree. I love my chill streamers. True, woof. Much love, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's start up the raid. I did type the username correctly, hell yeah. And I'll catch you all later. Like I said, I'll be streaming Wednesday, Deltarune. Sunday, I'll be starting up my Alan Wake playthrough, but it's been beautiful meeting you all. Take care, and until next time. Bye-bye.
Very good.